Well, hello everyone and welcome back to my solo world. My name is Henry and today we are just going to be doing a few random decorative things. Nothing too serious, just a chill little decoration session. I've got loads and loads to do. Starting off with all these chests still needs to be labeled. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to do this on stream or not. We might do a little bit, a little later on. And then we've got a little path situation that we need to sort out because our new build, the fisherman hut at the dock area, needs to be connected to the path. So for that, I'm going to need a little cobblestone, stone bricks, mossy stuff. And I was thinking we can just maybe extend the path from here, going all the way up, and then just connecting it to this little dock entrance area right here. I think that'll work. That'll work perfectly. And then this little fisherman's house, well, I think it's looking okay. I didn't want to go over the top with the outside decorations, but we still need to get a few windows in, and then we need to decorate the inside because the inside is bare. Really, really bare. Now the top floor I want to bring in a few villages, fisherman villages at that, and then at the bottom floor, I don't know, maybe we should decorate it like a kind of a fisherman's shop, maybe a few counters, few fishies, maybe a little aquarium with a couple of fish inside. That could work. And then somewhere I would like to just have a little rest area where I can maybe take a little nap. But I think first things first, we need to grab a little bit of glass and see what colors I've got available to me so that we can just put in a few windows. Now I was thinking, could we use light blue glass? Kind of to simulate the color of the water, maybe? Not sure. But we'll just have to see what is available to us. Now, the sad part is, I don't know if I have any glass. And if I do, what colors is available to me? I've definitely got a little bit of white glass. And let's see. I do have a little bit of dye available. I've got red glass, but red is definitely not going to be it for that build. And as you can see, I need to go through all these chests. So I've got plain glass, but not a lot of it. And then we need to yellow, no, orange, no, black glass, I don't think so. There's light blue dye. Maybe let's take a little bit of light blue dye, and then we are going to have to where's the plain glass? I don't have a lot of it. Let's go and a bit of sand that we can quickly throw through the furnace setup so that we can get a little bit of glass. I don't think I've got any sand left up here. I think I've sent all the sand down here to the mass storage system. netherrack, basalt, sand. How about we just grab a whole stack of the stuff? Yes. I was standing still for a second thinking, should I grab more sand for glass? But then I realized I don't really want to do that because I am going to need the sand for a different project coming up soon. Well, if I say soon, could be maybe in a week or two. Oh, why do I have... Oh. Alright, so let's just add this one back in. Make sure the furnaces are always ready. Then I should have 8 glass. Oh, why don't I have a crafting table over here? But let's do this and we make a few panes of light blue glass and let's go and see how it looks. So I'm not sure. I think the light blue would go really well with the white walls as well. And we can just add them in, see what they look like. And if we're not happy, we can always remove them. Always change it to something else. From the inside, it looks alright. But we'll see now what it looks like from the outside. I guess I can live with it. That's alright. I think that'll work. That'll work perfectly. Let's go and grab more glass so that we can put all the windows in and then decide on how we're going to do this. Because now I did say that I want to get a few villagers up there on the top floor. However, I will probably have to break down a piece of the wall in order to do that. We've got our villager breeder is doing well, so we'll definitely be able to. We'll definitely not struggle to find villagers to work in the fisherman's hut. Now, I know. Before anybody says anything, it doesn't necessarily look like a fisherman's hut. But that's what I'm calling it. Oh my, this is the exact cat I've always wanted. That's my cat. Where's Misfit? Come on. No, I don't care. You can run. Where do you go? Yes, go to the water. I know if you get in the water, I'll be able to grab you. Ah, friends for life. Come on, let's go and have a nap. Before the nightlife spawns. Come on, come on. I've got my cat. I've got the cat that I've always wanted. Oh, beautiful. beautiful. You can sit right there and watch over the fisherman's hut. Now I know having a cat protect the fish isn't necessarily the best idea. But it will do. It will have to do. Betty, welcome in. 5-stream streak. Wow, awesome. I didn't know it's been so long. Have you actually been... Wow. I never realized, Betty, but thank you for being consistent. I really do appreciate it. You were also surprised? Well, you know what, Betty, the thing is, I've been on Twitch for over a month now, and I didn't realize it. Honestly speaking, I didn't realize it at all. Feels like it's been longer, but it's not. Well, on the one hand, it feels like it's been longer, but on the other hand, it feels like it hasn't been that long yet. So, I don't know. I honestly, when it comes to time passing and all that at the moment, I'm like so much at a loss. I think this time of the year, time just gets away from us. But anyway, like I was saying, I finally found my cat. Now I've got plenty of cats sitting all over the place, but that was the one that I really wanted. I had one once. I tied it up with a lead right here to this little fence post, and I went to catch a few fish. Unfortunately, my sword has the what is it, the fire aspect, and all the fish I caught was cooked, and eventually the cat escaped. Silly man, welcome in. You're not late, I'm early, because it is a public holiday over here. It's a public holiday over in South Africa, and so I only worked half a day, or a little bit more than half a day. So I decided, why not start streaming earlier, and I am also off tomorrow, so I might stream a little bit later. And Battybird, yes, I have been enjoying my stream. I've been enjoying every stream, well, most of the time. I've enjoyed all the streams I've done, and that's why I'm doing it. I mean, why else would I be... Geez, I'm trying to think, how many days have I missed my stream since I started? I can't exactly remember, but I know it's not a lot. So I just want to grab... Only got one. I'm sure I must have more lapis this side. Oh, Suleiman, you say Reason won't be with us until you finish his profile picture? Well, that's alright. Like I say, we're probably going to try and stream a little bit longer than usual today. Yes, Betty, I used my my fire aspect sword to kill the fish, and that kinda cooked them when I killed them. And that was a problem. So when I realized that, and I went back to use my axe on the fish just to get raw fish, the cat, it was only the lead left. So I don't know if the cat escaped in some way, or it just despawned, or whatever. happened to it. Not sure. But when I came back, the cat was gone. And we can just do that. We've got a plenty of light blue. I do want to get purple. I want to give my cat a purple collar. For some reason, I do like, or my favorite colors, if I have to choose, would be purple and green. Now, I don't want to give the cat a green collar though. I'm gonna go with purple for this little cat. And I know purple on a black cat doesn't really well, the colors doesn't really match at all. So you say if you don't feed your cats they will run away. I never knew that. I definitely never knew that. Okay, I'm not going to, let's just do this. I don't want to use all my glass, just for blue glass at least. And right, Solomon, having two personalities are easy when the streamer plays along. You know what? Sometimes it's just fun and games, my friend. Other times it might get a little bit too much, but if it does, I will tell you. then either you or Punchy would have to get off the stream. But so far, it's just been fun and games. Barry, at the moment, it's only you are on Twitch and then Solomon is on YouTube. Don't think there's anybody else on yet, because I have started a little bit earlier than I usually do. As I said, I've been the public holiday. I had the opportunity to start a little bit earlier, and yes, so about half an hour to an hour earlier than what I would usually be. But the thing is, my point of or a reason for starting the stream earlier is just that I'm streaming for me, kind of. If people find the stream, they come in, that's more than great. I love seeing new people here. Yes, it shows 3 viewers, Barry. So I think one, now it shows 4. But Seribot counts as a streamer or as a viewer. And then I don't know who else is in. I don't know whether YouTube... Look, YouTube is usually a bit slower than... Is a little bit slower than the rest. Don't know why. But I have noticed that YouTube is a little bit further behind than Twitch. So I wouldn't say it's lagging. The connection is good, but it is a little bit delayed, I think. All right. Now I need to figure out. So I want to bring a few villagers up here and just have them, well, trade. I want fishermen villagers up here, and we'll just trade all the fishy stuff with them. think we should be able to sleep. Kitty cat, don't run away. Alright, yes, Betty Bird, it is a cute cat. That's the cat that I think this is my favorite cat in the game. And that's the one which I asked Misfit to find me and she couldn't, which resulted in her playing a whole stream through without shaders. Because that's the deal we made. And I told her that I wouldn't, I'm not going to hold her to the to the agreement, but she decided to, well, and I love that about her. We made a deal and she stuck to the deal that we've made. So yes, and the other black cat sitting like so much, so deep into the grass. But there's the other black cat. And then what other cats do we have here? I think over here is another black and white cat. Then we've also got Spooky. Welcome in, enjoy your lurk. You're more than welcome to just hang around in the background and, well, I hope I can entertain you while you lurk about. Oh yes, and then my other favorite cat is this one over here. So the black cat with the orange eyes and this Siamese cat, they are my favorites in the game. I just heard a skeleton, which I don't see at all. Maybe he's underground. But yeah, so that's my two favorite cats in the game. The little, well, Siamese cat, where it looks like a Siamese anyway. And then the black cat with the orange eyes. That is the, I think the black cat with the orange eyes is basically, it's the witch's cat. The one that usually spawns in the witch cabin. The psychotic Siamese cats. Yes, Berrybird, I can tell you a story about Siamese cats being psychotic. So I had this Siamese cat once, and so I was going out with this girl, and I brought her back home one day, and the cat like full on attacked my girl at that time. And yes, so Siamese cats, they are psychotic. They are very much jealous, more so than other cats. And yes, that cat full on went into attack mode and attacked this new girlfriend that I had. And yes, I think that might have scared her away. Misfits, yes, I should have told you I was going on and you could have raided me, but look, Misfits, here's the thing, alright? So I didn't really want to say that I'm going on in your chat, and then after dinner, I just decided, well, let me pop on, and but that's all right. I am sorry, Misfits. Next time. But you guys were having so much fun in the chat, so I didn't want to go in there. You know, yes, it would have been fun, but you know, sometimes I feel like going into other people's chats and saying that I'm going live now, that's not always the right thing to do. But we will We'll do it next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. So I'm going to spend time with my family during the morning. But then I can maybe start stream again a little bit early tomorrow. We'll talk about it. All right? I know it would have been fun, but I didn't want to. I felt like saying in your chat, I'm going live now, that sometimes it feels a little bit intrusive. So, Barrybird, you say you have one named Trouble for a reason. Well, I can imagine. What pothole in the driveway? Oh, this little you're talking about this little hole over here. Well, I've got plans. I've got plans for it. Yes, Suleiman, I was watching Misfit stream and then I went to make dinner, and then after dinner I decided to just come on and start the stream early. Okay, Misfits, you're telling me right now that I am allowed to say it in your chat. You're giving me permission. Okay, I will do that next time. I promise. You know, Misfit, usually when your chat isn't as busy, I usually don't mind saying it, because it's usually the usual people on there that knows I stream as well. But you had so many people in there today that I didn't want to I didn't want any of them to feel like I'm trying to hijack your stream or something. But with your permission, I will definitely say I'm going live now. All right. Barrybird, you can tell me whatever you want. It was pretty silly today. Yes, that chat did get really silly today. Misfit, did you see that at some point I think you had almost 60 viewers on? I've never seen that in the time that I've been watching your streams. I've never seen you get up to 60 viewers in your chat at one time. That was just a little bit over the top. All right. And then with regards to the stream today, I've actually got, for the first time in a very, very, very long time, 0 dropped frames on Twitch side. So that is just maybe a sign for good things to come. All right, let me see, because I want to extend this little path. So what am I using here? Normal andesite, stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, cobblestone, and mossy cobblestone. I need to grab a few of those. I don't have. I've got cracked stone bricks as well. That could be nice, putting them in there. Then I can probably, I don't know how much moss I've got. That's not a problem. I can easily make, well, I've got plenty. Then let's grab another 32 for the stone bricks as well. Born Chicken, welcome. Thank you for checking in. And now the mayhem is starting back up. And you see why I need to come and label all these chests. Because I can never find anything I'm looking for. Misfit chat stream was crazy, but everyone was being nice and having fun, so I loved it. Yes, Misfits, I was well, lurking most of the time, but I did catch a lot of it, and it really was fun. I really enjoyed the chat today, even though I wasn't participating much myself. I did really enjoy it. It's like we've been talking about it before, saying like sometimes it's nice having these quieter chats, but I think it's also just as nice having the busier chats. And yes, it was definitely a lot of fun. A pixel art app, a poorly drawn creaking heart with 2 red eyes. Alright, Pawn Chicken, explain. Recipe from raisin, interesting. Yes, Misfit, I need to show you. So now, you actually don't need to do a stream without your shaders. Because guess what I found? I actually found it. I found one. Or actually, it found me. Is the right term. But have a look. Look what I found. Or what found me. The perfect Minecraft cat. Perfect kitty cat. A recipe from raisin profile picture. For some reason, I can't see the profile picture. I still see the leafy thing. The leafy profile picture. But alright, let me go and make the goodies for the path, so that we can extend that path. Yes, on Twitch. Now on Twitch I can't see your profile pic in the chat. And on my screen, the on-screen one is too small for me. I cannot see it. But it looks orangey. I wonder if you just hold on. Let me see if I can Barry, getting old is no fun. I get that. But at least the pharmacy comes and drops off your stuff. You don't need to go and stand in the queue for it. So that makes it better. Alright. So I need a few mossy blocks. Then I want mossy cobble. And cognitive spectacle. Cheap viewers on Streambo. Well, nice one. I think since I actually installed Cerebot, I've received much less drama with people I have to manually ban. It's probably catch the flu by standing in the queue. Yes, you might. You might just catch the flu by standing in the queue. Ponchi, Suleiman, did you send it on Discord? I'll check Discord just now. That looks perfect for a profile pic. Yes, you could have tried. You could have tried sending it via pigeons. I would have gotten it eventually. Misfit, no problem. I told you before, if Harvey calls, you better answer. But what I wanted to show you, what I was saying earlier, is now you don't need to stream without your shaders anymore, because just look what I found, or what found me. This little guy was just hanging around here at the, well, he probably smelled the fish, but he was just hanging around, and I was able to grab him and make him my best friend. Such a cute kitty, yes. And I think I was scared about the purple collar, but it actually fits really nice. I do like it. All right, let's see. Where did I put my stone cutter? Right, we can just make slabs out of all of these. And andesite as well. Alright, Barrybird, I'm not on Twitch, a raisin-infected Twitch. Yes, you can change the color of the collar. You just grab some dye and you click it on the cat or dog to change the color of the collar. Now I wanted it to be purple, and we made it purple, and it actually looks quite nice. I should send the books from the first tower on the Twitch server if there's a place for it. You kinda lost me there, Soliman. But I think I did make a on the Discord is a space for the lore if you want to pop into there and send me anything over there. Yes, that cat is very affectionate. I realized that, or I also thought that. But now aren't cats usually, well, cats are usually affectionate when it suits them. Otherwise, they are not. I always say the cat is the boss of the house, because they just do as they please, and nobody can tell them anything different. So let's see, how are we going to do this now? So the mossy blocks needs to be pretty much on the sides. Yes, and especially Barrybird, what I like about the cats in the game is the fact that if you go to sleep in the bed, that they actually sleep on top of you. That's so real. Anybody that's ever had a cat will know exactly what I'm talking about. And then also, I do like the fact that they bring you nice little gifts in the morning. But that's only if you allow them to go and be free, if I can put it that way. But that's awesome. I mean, all the phantom membranes and rabbit's feet and things that I've got in this world are all from the cats bringing it to me. Right. And I do want to use some of the cracked bricks as well. Just scared that the path is becoming too busy. But let's throw that in there. You can't. Can you? No. You can't make slabs out of the cracked bricks. What? Is it not night enough? Important part of my lore is now on Discord server. Thank you, Ponchi. I'll check it out after stream. Better yes, and they'll bring gifts. I love the gifts. Like I say, I've got quite a bit of rabbit's feet. I've got quite a few phantom membranes, and that was all gifts from the cats. They are funny that way, yes. But then if you've ever had a real cat, I know my cat does it sometimes. When I wake up, then there's a nice little gift in front of the bed, either a small bird or a field mouse or something. So they actually do that in real life as well. I learned something new. What did I learn? What new did I learn? Oh yes, I learned something new. That's a fact, because I thought you could do that. You can't. Alright, what? Yes. So over here, Barry, we've got all the rabbit skin and rabbit's foot comes from gifts from the cats. And then all the... I don't know where... the phantom membranes. Also all from the kitty cats. I saw that, Barry. I didn't respond to it in Misfits chat, but I did see that. You got permission from Kurt's Forge to take that resource pack over. Now you can make all the changes you've wanted for so long. And then I would assume that it will be available from Kurt's Forge as well. And I have to tell you, I'm quite excited. Tomorrow I am going to check it out. And I really am excited to see it. Well, can I say to see it in real life? As I've seen the pics, and I've seen the stream you did about it, and it all looks very good. But I'm so excited to actually be able to see it in real life. Your cat sometimes brings snakes about. Metric. Well, either or. I mean, but yes, when I was living on the farm, we also had the cats bring us snakes sometimes. And now let me be honest here. I wouldn't say I'm scared of snakes. I'm not scared of snakes, but I absolutely do not like snakes. Oh, they are. Geez, snakes are the worst. So over here we don't really have the area where I live, there's not really any poisonous snakes. But that still doesn't mean I like snakes. No, they just kind of gross me out. Definitely not one for snakes. And then you get these people that plays with snakes, and get some people that have snakes as pets. That doesn't work for me. No, thank you. Let the snakes be there outside in the field, far away from me. I'm more than happy. 30 to 50 centimeters. So that's really like small snakes, but yes. And the thing is, cats are, well, actually very good when it comes to catching and deterring snakes. Of course, cats has got such fast responses or reflexes. So snakes and cats are not friends, and they shouldn't be either. This path is going to be a little more straight than what I like the paths to be, but that's all right. We are you have seen rats for some time. Don't you mean you have not seen rats for some time? I mean, cats are also, I think maybe it's a smell of cats or something that also puts off the rats and the mice. I think they simply don't like the smell of a cat. Autocorrect broken. Yes, my autocorrect is also broken. I hate typing on the phone. This autocorrect is the worst thing, in my opinion, was ever invented. Barry, your cat stepped on your keyboard and muted the audio. I was wondering why you'd stop talking. Yes, cats do that. So, my cat is actually not in my office because he likes to come and lie on my arms when I'm streaming, and that sort of kind of makes life difficult when you're trying to play a game and the cat is lying on your arm. So I usually like just lock him outside the office. Well, with my wife being home, the cat is more than happy to be with my wife. But if I'm home alone, the cat always wants to come and lie on my arms while I'm playing Minecraft. And yes, misfits, silly cats, but cats are always silly. Now I want to see if it's possible to connect this path. I don't know how maybe I shouldn't even do this. Also, Foxes, our dog is small but barks like a truck. You know what, it's Solomon, it's usually the smaller dogs that's got the loudest voice. You must at some point check out Misfit streams on Twitch. She's got a few doggies who always have to make their voice heard over the streams. But I'm sure you'll enjoy her streams as well. Yes, Barry, rats know their predators when they smell cats. That is absolutely true. You know what? We've always had cats, and very rarely have we had any problems with either rats, mice, or snake. Um, Bella is Betty Bird. Is your cat named Bella? Is your overlapping reason for a minute? Cats do that. We don't allow them in home. They won't stay in anyway. No, cats, look, the cat that I've got at the moment is a house cat. He hardly ever goes outside. But cats tend to want to be outside. They want to explore. They want to be all over the place. Yes, they do. Cats do live longer if they're indoors because yes, cats and dogs don't get along. Or, well, dogs and cats, if the dog grew up with the cat, they are usually all right with each other. But now the cat goes outside exploring, and a dog that doesn't know the cat gets to the cat, then that cat is probably not going to survive. And then also cars. Cats run in front of cars and they get hit. So yes, I'm very happy that my cat is much more of an indoor cat. The poor old guy is also getting on in age. So I think he's about 16 or 17 years old now. But still going strong, still healthy and all that. It's a pleasure, Misfit. Solomon, you're not sure if Raisin will allow, but at least Raisin will be there. That's fine. I love having anybody in the stream. Barrybird, so why I'm asking, my last Siamese cat that I had, I got her about 17 years back, but that she was also named Bella, and that's why like the cat I've got there, the other cat, that's why the cat that's over there is also named Bella. So I that's why I asked. My Siamese cat was also a Bella. They are at the village. They have food and water outside. Yes, look, and like I say, cats are more than happy to be outside. Actually, I think they prefer it, or most cats prefer being outside. One time a cat got trapped inside. Guessed where she pooped when we weren't home for the night? Probably right on your pillow or on your bed, because they will do that. Okay, Misfit, Ruby is great with cats. Rocket wants to know if they taste like chicken. I'm sure that a cat doesn't taste like chicken, so you can tell Rocket, but I doubt that Rocket is going to believe you. He is still going to want to taste for himself. And look, those little guys of yours, they are trained hunters, aren't they? Oh, you say Rocket wants everything to taste like chicken. Yes, probably so. Bella is a cute name for cats. My first cat was named Black Cat. Did you mean to say Black Cat? Why? Probably because he was black? And yes, Misfit, he will probably keep trying. Um, okay, wait. I need to figure out how are we going to connect this part. Or should we bring it out around here? Or maybe I just shouldn't. I can just do a little footpath connecting in here. I think that will be... That's the way to go to connect this path. Just maybe like that, just a little broken up path going back here to the barn. Yes, Misfit, so they are, their breed was designed to hunt rats, squirrels and other pest type animals. I've seen the dog take out a snake in about 5 seconds. Yes. So the same, my wife's little doggy is a crossbreed between a Jack Russell and what is it, a Dachshund? Or yes, I think so. But it's a crossbreed. It's got with the Jack Russell, and those guys are like also trained hunters. And this little doggo is like really, if there's something, and she will go on until that pest is out of the way, until she either gets it or the cat gets it. And you should see how the two of them actually work together to try and get rid of the pest. It's actually the best thing you'll ever see, the way that they coordinate their attack when there's something in the house that shouldn't be here. I think just a little something like this. Yes, dogs are our guardians. That's definitely true. Overwriting resin. Toilet floor. She pooped on the toilet floor when we wasn't home for the night. Toilet is about 2 square meters and it's just a toilet and a floor. I guess she is potty trained from the womb. That is actually quite interesting, Ponchi. The thing is, you must remember that cats are very smart animals, and so it makes sense that that is where the cat decided to do its business. But even though it makes sense, it is still interesting as well, because I would never have guessed that actually. You say is YouTube being weird with filters again? Well, I really can't say anything about the YouTube filters though. Because I don't know what's up with that. Maybe you're just trying to but I mean, you're not using any funny words or anything. So I don't know why YouTube is being like that with you. Barry, you say one of your cats uses the toilet. I have seen that before. Um, I haven't seen it myself, so my cat doesn't do that. But I have heard of instances where cats actually uses the toilet. So it's not. I wouldn't say it's totally strange to hear that, but it's definitely not common. Yes, watching them do what they are bred to do is amazing. I had hunting dogs too, and I like to take them out and work them. And now, no, I didn't hunt, but friends did. My dogs were trained. Jeez, in this 10-minute Minecraft cycle, but now I don't know whether it's becoming nighttime or not with the shaders. The shaders always messes it up. Yes, Barry Bird, don't you worry about the conversation between Soliman and Ponchikim. They are, well, just messing around a little bit. It's actually, if you, well, I'm sure you caught up with it. Suleiman and Ponchikim is the same person. Well, let's say for explaining, they are the same person, even though they claim to be a split personality, which might very well be true as well. You didn't train the cat to do that. She figured it out on their own, and I can believe that, Barry. Like I say, cats, I've always found that cats are really smart, and I would, well, to be truthful, I would love it if my cat can learn to do that. Would make my life a little bit easier with cleaning the litter box. Resin infected Twitch might be, just might be. I feel like if you get a dog that has a job, it's up to you to fulfill that need. Definitely, Misfit, if you get a dog that has been bred for a certain job, or that has been bred to do, like if they've been bred to hunt, then you need to take care of the dog's needs. Otherwise they will just be miserable. Yes, they are very duty oriented dogs, like especially if you look at Labradors are usually trained to be service dogs, and they tend to even I think their personality also makes it obvious that they are trained to be service dogs. They're always trying to look out for people. All right, Barry, what are you having for lunch? Enjoy your lunch. It's always strange. I've had dinner about an hour back, just over an hour back, and you're only making lunch now. So, Solomon, you say your grandparents' dog bit him because he was close to the sheep. At least it's automatic. They release the sheep and the dog brings them back when night's coming. Yes, those dogs are also exactly that. They are, I mean, they are bred to look after the sheep. And I guess they're protective. Spruce and, all right. These ones. And then some. Oh, don't have spruce. The Solomon said it's kind of dangerous if you get close to it, but he doesn't leave around the sheep. Yes, but remember the dog is like, the sheep is, or the dog is the sheep's protector. The dog is there to make sure nothing bad happens to the sheep. And look, they do take their job very seriously. I mean, those sheep are like the dog's children, basically. It needs to protect its children. It needs to protect its herd. And that's what those dogs have been bred for. But it is strange that they actually attacked your grandpa. But I guess the dog just thought that maybe the sheep is in danger. Trapdoor. Will I be able to? Obviously, I'm not going to be able to reach now. So I probably need a new mouse as well, because this mouse has been starting to do this whole double click exercise when I don't want it to, when I don't need it to. Yes, to seriously biting its owner, probably because the dog was gotten when, not when a baby, but when a little bit older. Yes, that could also explain it a little bit. But it's definitely, like I say, it's not, the dog must have kind of felt like it needs to protect the sheep. And yes, like I say, the dog must have felt that it needs to protect the sheep. And especially, like you say, if you got the dog, when the dog was a little bit older already, that could also explain it. Right, and I think then along this path, just put a few posts up like so. Well, I don't need any here because we get enough light from the barn. Maybe we can just put another one right here. They have the other dogs. They are hunting dogs only. Only that one is on sheep duty. Yes, that makes sense. But I mean, one dog on sheep duty is definitely enough. I think those dogs can look after a pretty big herd. So you probably don't need more than one to look after the sheep. Just like, just feel this needs to be pushed back a little bit. Maybe just like that, and then we can probably make the path a little bit wider over here. Just like this. I think this works well. Alrighty. I think now that with that done, we've got pretty much everything in this area connected together by some sort of path. Others are on wild boar duty, finding, attacking, feasting. Wild boars like eating trees, and when you are a farmer, you gotta go extra. Yes, I know wild boars can be a little bit of a pest. Ooh, Betty, you say fried rice with curry style spicy chili. That sounds super awesome. That really sounds like a nice lunchtime meal. So I don't know, I think this little settlement is coming along nicely. I really think it's looking nice. They can tear metal wire fences. What else can we do? No, you need to, if it's a pest, you need to take care of it. And yes, Batty, this is a nice view. And then once I start getting in these little, once I start transforming this village, this place is going to look much nicer as well. Barrybird, you say you like it on cold days? Yes, that sounds like a really nice meal for a cold day. You can't wait to see my reaction to your resource pack. You will see it because I'll probably, I don't know, maybe tomorrow evening we can check it out on stream if you don't mind. I'll be more than happy to allocate tomorrow's stream to your resource pack. Especially since CurseForge now gave you permission to fork the pack and actually work on it. Yes, Misfit, I was just saying now, I love this view. It's actually so cool, but I need to not be standing around here while there's mobs spawning. I was actually now admiring the view and forgot that it's actually sleepy time. All right, Soliman. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll catch you in the next one. Yes, Ponchi, you must definitely check out her streams. Um, I do enjoy them, so I'm sure you will too. Alrighty. So what are we gonna do now? We've got this. I do want to just connect a little bit of a path up here as well. Maybe we can, I don't know, should we bring it down, connect it over here, I think. I think we can do a little something like this. So I think we can connect that back door just like that. So the main pathways is definitely this stone sort of pathway, and then the back roads, I almost want to say, we can just leave the normal path blocks. But maybe I'll just need to grab a few oak planks or oak slabs to get them in. So let's see. Planks is going to be in, not that one, not that one. Planks is the first one. Why can't I ever remember that planks is the first one? Are you heading out? If you are, have a great one. Yes, Ponchi did say on YouTube that he's going to go to bed. Now, he is from Turkey, so Turkey is 1 hour ahead of my time zone. So it is almost 9 p.m. over here. That makes it almost 10 p.m. over in Turkey. There you go. I don't think I need to do anything more this path. Maybe just a little bit of light. Let's see. This path is going here, then maybe add another light over here just to prevent those nasty night mobs. Oh, Barry, I can imagine the smell of the curry is making you very hungry. I can just imagine that. The sound of the curry is making me very hungry as well. So I can imagine that the smell must be 10 times worse than the sound. Or the thought of it, at least. Just see, I've got some... Oh... Coarse dirt. Here we go. Or, geez, inventory management. Not. I'm definitely not the best at inventory management, as you can see. My inventory being overflowing again. Feels like the inventory gets full so quickly. And I think that's something that I wish Minecraft would actually put a little more effort into. It's the whole inventory management part of the game. Because it does get a little bit too much. Right, I think that is enough. Oh, wrong button. I guess it is. I intended to do that. It wasn't like by accident or anything. And maybe one more. And then we can just maybe add a few patches of these dirt on this little pathway as well. Maybe just like that. I don't know. I think that is good enough. I had bread with spaghetti sauce for lunch. It was good, but curry sounds much better. Definitely misfits. Um, look, in my house, um, I'm probably the only one who likes spicy food. Not probably. I am the only one in this house that likes spicy food. And the problem with that is that I don't get a lot of spicy food. So every time I hear about that somebody is having something spicy, it does sort of make my mouth water, to say the least. Alrighty-o. Let me go and clean the inventory. But before I do, just been meaning to do this. Maybe that one as well. And then I need to, next up I need to decide as to what I'm going to do, how I'm going to decorate this place on the inside. Oh, almost ready. You wish you could share it. You know what, Barry? In this case, I would say it's the thought that counts. Look, I had a very nice steak and a nice fresh green salad for dinner. So I can't say that I'm hungry right now. I'm definitely not. But the sound of your curry does make my mouth water. Let me just dump these. I don't know. I should stop jumping over this table. I don't know. It's just like habit. coming up here and just jumping over the table while I don't really need to. I've got light blue. Where would that be now? That's blue, that's light blue. Okay. Then we can put glass in there. This glass can go in there. Now I can probably sleep. Alrighty. Okay, now I need to think about decorations for the inside of that little place. That little, well, I keep calling it a fisherman's hut, but it's not. Number one, it's not a hut. It's more like a house. Number two, I guess fisherman is the right term because that is what we built it for. First, I need to just get this inventory sorted out. Now I have used a lot of bamboo in that build already, like the floors and the ceiling are both bamboo. So I'm thinking I need to use a different wood type for the inside decorations. I'm not sure. Maybe oak, normal plain oak wood would work. I'm definitely not too sure. Maybe can we maybe make it like a little, like a restaurant area? A little bit of a, so we can have a, like a sales counter over here. And then a few tables and chairs on the floor. We could have the counter this side. Then we can have a few tables and chairs over here. I think that'll work. That'll definitely work. Now, how are we going to do this? I mean, tables, I can easily make tables using stairs, but let's see what can we get together to make the furniture in there. I'm thinking honestly, anybody that's seen any of my streams, you guys will know how much I am in love with the shelves. I think they make lovely decorations. But I want to maybe try something a little bit different. Grab some slabs, stairs, fences and fence gates. We'll probably use that as well. Trap doors will be useful. Signs, I can use that. Not gonna need birch. Maybe a few barrels, a couple of chests. Alright, and then I need logs. which I believe I do have. Don't have plenty, but I do have some. Oh, Betty, that sounds so good. And you know what? The thing is, like with a curry, I find with a nice curry, it's always better the next day. So if you make curry, you should actually make it the day before you want to have it, because I find it's always better the next day. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but once all the flavors have had time to sort of gel together, I think that it always tastes better the next day. I want 30 of these. Yes. Rice with curry and raisins. That is a nice combination. But again, in this household, it's only me, myself, and I who will have that and enjoy that. But yes, that does, you know, the little bit of sweet from the raisins, just add a little pop of flavor. And then my grandmother used to make a sort of a yellow rice, which she added the raisins to, so the raisins gets added into the rice. And that well, as a child, I never wanted to eat it. But now as an adult, I do enjoy it. And there's so many things. Like as a child, I could never stand mushrooms. I couldn't, for the death of me, I couldn't eat mushrooms. Now, mushrooms is probably one of my favorite things to have. Yes, I will still make it. There's lots of dishes which, where it's only me enjoying them, and I will make it as well. I mean, you have to eat what you enjoy. And if other people don't want to have it, I guess it's kind of their problem. I'm definitely not going to not have it because I'm the only one who likes it. So there's quite a few meals like that. So I will usually try to be a little bit considerate about it and make sure that if I do make something for myself that the other people in the house don't enjoy, that I at least make something for them as well, which they do enjoy having. But I feel that that's not always necessary, because it's nice things. I like nice food. I love good food. And if they decide that they do not want to have that, then why must it be my problem? And this isn't going to work. Let's see. We do. Does that work for a table? For Barry Bird, oh, it doesn't last that long around me. I have to make small portions or I'll pig out. That's That is, Barry, that's kind of my problem as well. So I would always say, yes, I'm going to make enough and we can freeze some of it for another day. But that never happens. If I make food, that food needs to be gone. I need to finish it. That's I can't let the food stand over till the next day. It needs to, if it's made, it's gone. Already gone? Well, I hope you enjoyed it. By the sounds of it, you did, but I hope you enjoyed it. It's all right. Yes, that works for a little bench. Then over here we can put a smaller table, like we'll do this. We have this with just a single table, sort of. And then using the spruce for the top of the table just sort of breaks the color of the oak. So I want to do the sort of a counter over here. I can maybe put another small bench in here. And I've just got enough. There we go. 3 little tables, a bigger table, a family table, and then 2 smaller ones. I think that works out perfectly. Betty, you really needed to have a good meal. You usually eat pre-packaged military rations. You love to cook when you can, but curry is running through you. All right, Betty, we'll see you in a few minutes once the curry has done its thing. All right, kitty cat, Misfit. What can we name the cat? This little kitty cat needs a proper name. Any ideas? Any ideas for a name? Panther. Alright, let's see if I can go and get a name tag and we'll name it Panther. Oh, another catty. Kitty cat. Let's see if we can chase this one down. Come on. Go to the water. Go to the water. I keep missing it. You're going to hurt yourself. Silly cat. There you go. There you go. I can get you. I can get you. Thank you. Gotcha. Another kitty cat. Oh, this is also such a cute kitty cat. Hmm. Has it got blue eyes? Ah, come on. Come on then. Ah, here you are. All right, where are you going to be? All right, you just sit down here. Cool. You say you love this one? So obviously you know the black cat and the Siamese cat. Those two are my favorites. And this one is cute as well. I can dig it. I think I do have a name tag somewhere. Um, you do know that. I'm sure you will not ever forget that. Think I've got a name tag. Eeny, meeny, miny. There or there. Ah, sorry, excuse me. What doesn't pay rent has to go out. So we say we're naming it Panther. Is that one a Himalayan cat? Alright, I didn't know. So when it comes to cat breeds, I really only know Siamese cats because that's been my preferred breed since high school. So that's why I know the breed. Otherwise I probably also wouldn't have known. But there you go, Panther has been named. Yes, you say you know a lot about cats and dogs since you've studied them both, and he is adorable. You think, Bettybird, you think you're going to stream with no camera or mic, just play with some music? Well, that's all good. I mean, you have to do what works for you. And sometimes I think you just want to... I do find myself sometimes where I feel like just doing exactly that. Um, just playing the game without speaking or anything. Now, in terms of having a camera, I've been considering it. I've been considering face cam, but I don't I wouldn't say I don't feel ready for it. I just think I need to sort out my setup before I can actually do face cam. That's all good, Batty Bird. Enjoy. Um, I don't know how long you're going to stream for, but we might pop in afterwards. If we don't, I'll definitely catch you in the next one. Um, Misfit, you say you do have a camera, you just don't use it, and that's perfectly fine. You don't need to use it. Like I said that time when I asked you why you don't do the face cam thing, um, the only reason for it was actually to, well, it was actually just to try and find out why people do and why people don't. It's definitely not for everyone, but I think at some point I will give it a go, do the face cam thing, but I can't say when that will be. might not be anytime soon. Now, I do not know. How do I want to do this? How will it look if we do... Oh, I'm going to need to go and get more golden carrots anyway. And all right, let's see. How can we make a counter top over there? I'm thinking the chiseled bookshelves will look pretty much okay for that. If I have any, because there's normal bookshelves. It doesn't seem that I have any, but we can easily make some. Then how do you make smokers? So that's just a furnace with 4 logs. Can definitely do that as well. And just go and grab some cobblestone. Wow. Not gonna work. The inventory, as always, the inventory is just one big mess. Let's do that, and this I can put away. So these blocks I might still use. Let's just do that. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, 4 smokers. Then I need more trapdoors. Then I need rails. Do I have any rails? I'm not sure that I do. No, but I do. I should have. I don't think I've got powered rails. I want powered rails. How do we make power drills, gold, a stick, and redstone. Can do that. Gold. Redstone should be there. That should be it. Okay. Come on, let's go and see if this idea that I've got works out. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm thinking that we can have the chiseled bookshelves over there. Then we can have a few smokers. Maybe just the two will be good enough. We have that on there. We cover it up this side with trapdoors. Then we do this. We add a little bit of a sign. Now I'm wondering, should I be maybe instead of trapdoors, just do the signs. Now that one I'm not going to able to put a sign. I think that's alright. Maybe remove this sign as well. Then we can maybe put a few books in there. That was unintentional. Maybe we do this one. Oh, bloody hell. So, put this one back in here. Then we can maybe do this and put a little trapdoor on top. So, no, I don't like that. Maybe if we do this, yeah, maybe if we do it like that, that'll work. Then I'm thinking, should we not rather just do it like that? Yes, I think that sort of works. We can also play around with the armor stand mod or the armor poser mod to put things on top of here, like maybe a few dishes, pieces of fish, all that. Definitely play around with it. But I think that works for a counter, and this works for the seating area. I can come. What color carpets do you think will work? So I want to bring in a few carpet just to break the floor a little bit. Another kitty cat. Jeez, I don't have any fish left. I don't know if 3 is going to be enough. Come on, kitty cat. Come on, come on, come on. I've only got 3 fishies. Come on, be my friend. Come on. Don't be like that. Ah, it didn't work. Now I'm all out of fish. I'm all out of fish. Now I almost took the axe to the cat, and I almost like struck the cat with an axe, and that would not have been good. Well, I mean, what the hell? Let's go and grab the fishing rod and see if we can get a few fishes. Let's just do this. Empty the inventory a little bit. And then we can use our dock to see if we can catch a few fish to feed the cats. That's one. Two. That one will work. So, Misfit, you say that's why you put them on the lead and tame them? But my way is more fun, don't you think? Just running after them and trying to get them that way. That's more fun. If you can actually catch them. And you know, I don't have leads with me. I usually always carry leads with me. Now it seems that I don't have any. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Well, power 5 is, or power 4 is maybe useful. Not the greatest enchantments. I don't know, that drowned over there doesn't seem like he's too bothered by me or with me. So as long as he stays where he is, I stay where I am. We won't need to, well, we won't need to have that battle on our hands. But what do you mean sure? Of course I'm right. It's more fun running after cats. It gives me something else to do for a moment or so. I think this is pretty much... I'm sure this should be enough. If that kitty cat is still around, that is. Let's see. Is it still around here somewhere? Ah, there it is. There it is. Come on, come on. How many fish do you want? Yes, go in the water. Go in the water. No need. Thank you very much. Friends for life. Meow. Come on then. You see, I got it. It was that hard. It wasn't that difficult. I don't know where. um. Well, maybe you can just sit over here and relax. Yay, kitty cat. How many cats do I have now? A lot. Because here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I probably have 10 cats already. All right, but I was thinking of carpets. I need to get some carpets into that place, and I don't really know which color is going to work well with the bamboo. Should we go with, I don't know, the lime might be a little bit too bright. Brown and orange maybe? If you get them all, you get an achievement. Which achievement will that be? That's fish. That's all the Name all the cat variants. So I've got 7 of the 11. So I'm making progress. I don't know. I've never paid too much attention to the achievements. Get in a boat and float with a goat. All right. Get in the boat and float with a goat. Then you ordered, I mean collected all the cats. Yes, maybe. Right, but let me get back to, I think I can try brown and orange carpets. Let's go and see if that'll work. But you know what? The thing is with collecting all the cats, it's not really all that difficult now, is it? Because I mean, they just keep spawning here. Anyway. Just thinking about a little bit of a carpet like that. I think the brown and the orange works. That definitely works. I think we can go with that. Alright, let me grab some more wool. Maybe like 8 of those. 8 of those. We can make the carpets. Then we can just put carpets randomly. And oh, I forgot I need to go and buy more carrots. Because now I've only got 2 golden carrots left. Alright, but first of all, let's do this. Maybe we should do that and put the carpet like so. Just another little carpet over there. Alright, I think that's looking a little better. Just to, the carpets just to kind of just break down the bamboo, the color of the bamboo. And then while we are at it, can just do little lantern in there. Maybe another one. Yeah. start getting rid of these torches. I have a little lantern on there. Maybe on this table. Right, so this is starting to... Well, it's starting to look good. So the whole idea of this little area, I don't want to like overdo it with the decorations. Let's put that book in there. Definitely get a few barrels in. So, I think that works. Alright, let's play with a few armor stands. Why don't we? Then get a few armor stands and then we can see what we can do. Alright, but I also need to grab a few golden carrots. Just do this. We can grab a suspicious stew. So that'll work. Then maybe an iron sword and a shovel. Just grab one of those. One of those. Now, where would... Don't think I've got any... You make armor stands with smooth stone, yes. Let's grab 3 of them. And see if we can play with it a little bit. Alrighty. Hello, hello, welcome in. What are you doing today? How's your day been? And more importantly, what I usually ask is, where are you from? What's the time over there? I do this again. Arms, yes. And give it a little bow. Drop main end. Alright. Then can we get a little bigger? Gravity. No. Position, bring it down, down, down. Chilling, you're good. That's great to hear. That's absolutely good news. That we can just leave that over there, make it invisible. Done. There you go, a nice bowl of food on there. You're in South Africa. I'm also from South Africa, so welcome in. That's awesome. I don't see a lot of South Africans in my streams. So I hope you feel welcome. Now let's see if we can do another one. I want to do this. Arms, yes. Done. Gonna give him a spoon. Oh, okay. This is going to be a little more tricky, maybe. Right, we can maybe do something like this. Let gravity down. So rotation. Can we rotate it a little bit? Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Visible. There you go, a little spoon. Oh my word. Thunder. Real life thunder, not even just Minecraft thunder. Now, can I put another one? Hmm. Arms. And give it a sword. Do that. See if this is going to work. Gravity off. Get over there. Move it a little. Definitely needs it to be a little bit smaller. Even more. Station. So maybe it's still a little bit big. Just do this. Bring it over. Now let's. How's that look? Little. We can imagine it being a spoon and a knife lying on the table. Definitely. Misfit, are you still here? So you think our spoon and knife looks good? And our little bowl of food on the table? Even though this food, I don't know whether I should actually bring it down a little bit further. The whole place looks great. Yes, it does look great. I think it's coming along, coming together. I think maybe we can also get a little more emerald so that we can have more. Okay, come along if you want. Kitty cat, panther. Forgot to leave him there. I think it would be cool if you make a server public, people could join. Yes, look, I am playing. Okay, this is a solo world where it's only, well, this is a local world. I do play on a server as well, on an SMP. Currently it's a community server, but the server owners are looking into making it a public server. So I do have that. I just try to usually kind of split my time between the SMP and the solo world. Because, you know, sometimes on the SMP, uh, or I feel on the SMP, because the SMP I'm playing on, the server I'm playing on, everybody does like helping each other. And sometimes what that does, it makes the game feel a little bit too easy for me. So I enjoy coming to the solo world from time to time and just hanging out here, doing my own thing. Yes, like I say, the SMP, like I say, they are busy working on a few things to make it to go public with the server. So sometime soon, and if you watch my streams, I will probably play on the SMP on Thursday. No, today is Tuesday. Yeah, probably on Thursday I'll be on the SMP. So then you can have a look at it. So would you yourself be interested in joining an SMP, or are you part of any other SMPs, Emerald? I know the problem I've got with public SMPs or public servers where everybody can join is usually sometimes you get these bad apples. These people that are into griefing, and I think that just makes it not fun for everybody. You always have to be concerned that somebody is going to do something to your builds that you've put in so much hard work. And so yes, the SMP, they are looking at or busy implementing a few things that will make it viable to go public with it. So you're welcome to, like I say, you're welcome to hang out, and like I said, I'll probably be on there on Thursday evening. And then, yes, if you become part of the community, it's always possible that you will be invited to join the SMP. I agree. Playing, you say it's you're keen to join Minecraft players, as playing by yourself gets boring sometimes, and yes, I get that. That's why I joined the SMP. But I have spoken about it a lot, where I feel that maybe the SMP isn't really my scene. I am much more of a loner when it gets to playing Minecraft. Well, I feel like sometimes I do enjoy my own company a little more. And then also, if you do stream, you stream your gameplay, there's always people in the chat that you can talk to. But yes, I fully agree with you that playing by yourself does get lonely and boring sometimes. I guess I'm just not used to collaborating with other players. I have thought about getting my own SMP or my own server at some point. Is something that I have considered. I don't think I'm at that point where I want to be in control of my own server, managing my own server and all that. That just feels like a lot of work to me, which I'm not necessarily up to right now. Maybe a little red flower. And let's go and get a few pieces of leather. I don't know how my cows are doing, but we can definitely go over and have a little look-see. Oh, I don't need to. I think I've got leather. You can just make a few extra item frames. Right, and grabbing a meeny, miny. Oh, really? And that should do. Do we have... Yes, we do have more fish. And we can just put a few pieces of fish on the counter as well. Let's see now. Really? Come on. There you go. Piece of fish, and then we can put another one. Just like that. And if not, let's do two more. Alright, so that we've got some merchandise for the visitors to look at and order, so that the chef can just stand here and cook the fish to order, and that's perfect. Let's now, how about maybe get another piece of fish, and we can do a farmer stand, so we can make a nice big fishy. Let's just see. Forms. We do it like this, maybe. Bring the head up a little bit. Drop it down. So, make it bigger. That size, maybe. It's going to work. Visible. There you go. Nice piece of fish being cooked on the smoker. Ah, lovely. Kitty cat, leave the fish alone, please. Yes, I also, the carpets, I just wanted to break it out, break up the bamboo a little bit. Guys, sorry, just give me a second. I'll be right back. I just like spilled some water over my desk. Give me a second. Oops. All right, I'm back. Okay, Emerald, I'm for the which mod is it for the armor stand? I'm using I think I'm using armor poser. Let me quickly see if I can find it for you. Okay, that's the armor poser mod that I use for the for doing the armor stands. Actually, there's a few different mods that you can use to do it, but I found that that one works best for me. Misfit Panther says, go ahead and leave. I'll watch everything for you. Wink, wink. Listen, Panther is a good cat. I can leave and he will leave the fish alone. But I think for, just to be sure, we can just give him a piece of fish. Just listen at him. No, it's so happy now. Panther will not do anything to the fish on the counter. I can promise you that. For now. Yes, for now. if I come back and the fish is gone, I guess I know where to start looking, right? Yes. All right, now, next things next. How are we going to... I don't know, what can we do with the walls? I can definitely do paintings. The litter box. What do you mean the litter box? The litter box is outside. Panther can go to the litter box outside. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can go and grab a few paintings to put on the walls. So I think this is a good space for a nice painting. And then over on this side we can have a nice painting. So let's go and see what paintings we can get. But to make paintings I need wool and sticks. And so I don't think I've got any paintings left. You see now, the thing is, I keep running up and down. Well, how many paintings do we need? 6 will be enough, I think. So let's go and see if we can make 6 paintings. Oh, and Misfit, what do you think of my tree? My own custom tree. I don't hate it. I think it could be better. But I definitely do not hate it. Come on, horsey. There you go. Have a carrot. Just grab those. I can... Paintings. The tree looks cute. Thank you so much, Emerald. I do appreciate the feedback. Well, it's the first time because, look, I usually, when it comes to custom trees, I usually make these smaller ones, which I think they look really nice. But that was the first time that I tried making a larger tree. Like I said, I don't hate it. It's certainly not perfect. I think for me to improve and make better trees, I need to practice more. That's the only way. Too big? Okay, well, let's just put a little something here to limit the size of the paintings. And then I'm only going to get 2x2s. That doesn't. So that can work. Then we can maybe get a 2x2. Then on this side, do the same thing. I don't want the same painting. I don't want that. This one can work. Oh well, that'll work. That'll do it. Maybe another. Oh no. Definitely not that one. Oh well, that'll do. Come on, where do you think you're going? Leave the fish alone. Come on. I told Misfit you won't. Now you do. Spinny little cat. Come, back to the bed. There you go. Thank you. Alrighty, and then two more things. Let's do two more decorations here. I want to get a fishing rod and a clock. Yes, yes, my friends, yes. Let's see. I do have armor stands. Okay. Fishing rod and clock. Need more sticks. You can never have enough sticks, can you? Just gonna do all of these. One fishing hook, and then now do we make a clock? 4 gold and 1 redstone. Right. The redstone is eeny, meeny, miny. Not there. Okay, 4 gold is upstairs. Go. And I want to... I actually forgot. I want to enchant the fishing rod. Just so that it looks a little bit more like something. I think just the normal fishing rod against the pale oak wood isn't going to stand out as much as I want. So I think I just need to do a little enchant. Oh, I do have another 2 here. Let's just take them with me as well. Maybe I can use all 3 of them. We're just gonna do that and that. I want to see the fishing rods. I can do something that looks cool. And then we'll put a nice big clock against the wall. I think right against this wall over here we can put a clock. So arms, gravity. Oh, given the clock and switch the clock. His head. Go a little bit bigger. And then bring it down. Like there. And then push it back a little bit. Just like so. Make it invisible. Done. That looks awesome. And then over here, I might need to just take out that carpet for now. We do that. All right. Take off the gravity. Up to bed now. I will see you next time. Thank you. And like I say, tomorrow evening or tomorrow's stream will be a new data pack I want to try out. And then on Thursday, I will be on the SMP. So you're welcome to pop back in. I stream. You're in South Africa as well. So I usually try to start my streams at about 8 p.m. So you must sleep well, and I will catch you next time. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let's see. Make it bigger. I want it bigger. Oh, Misfits, are you also going? Oh, where's my fishing rod? All right. You're saying no? Yeah. I was saying goodbye to Emerald, who was watching on YouTube. So I'm still here. If you still wanna watch me, I'll still stream. I've got time. I can go a little bit longer today, because I'm not working tomorrow. Oops. Yeah, look, Misfit, that's a little bit of an issue with multi-streaming or multicasting. Is that the sometimes it becomes a little bit more complicated to just manage both chats at the same time. But I think I'm doing all right with it. I mean, geez. I want this to be nice and big. Yes, that'll work. Um, can we maybe uh, tilt it a little bit like that? That'll work. Needs to come over to the there, round about there. I think that'll do it. It's fine as long as you're good with it. I'm always good with it. Look, and honestly, if oh crap. I can't put the carpet back because the armor stand is in the way. I guess we can leave it like that. It works. So then I want to do maybe a fishing rod. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it. Maybe having have a fishing rod stand like against the wall over here. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to sleep first. No, yeah, leave the fish alone. Please. Yes. Don't act all innocent now. Sit there in your well, you can sit on the barrel, that's fine. Yes, sit there, watch the fish, leave the fish alone. Oh, and we got a feather. Thank you so much, Panther. Um, right, so I don't know if this is going to work. He's talking back to me. Yes, he is. And I can't I can't allow that. Let's give him a fishing rod. I don't know how big. That big enough for a fishing rod, you think? And now I can't see. Okay, well. Bring it down. Silly kitty, yes, silly kitty. I don't know, do you think this is too big of a fishing rod? Maybe. Maybe I've gone a little bit too far. See if we can rotate it. So then maybe something like this. Move it over. I want it to look like it's leaning against this log over here. Right, how does that look? There you go. How's that? So maybe we can make it lean a little bit more. Oh, that. Glorp, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How has your stream been? So obviously I haven't checked in on your stream today because I started streaming a little bit earlier than normal. Welcome in, raiders. And thank you for joining me. Hi Glorp, how are you? Good, good. And your stream, what have you been up to in your stream today? Over here we are just playing a little bit with armor stands and just trying to do some decorations with armor stands. It's always so nice when the members of our communities support each other, trying to get netherite. Now there's something, trying to get netherite. Both Misfits and myself needs to go get netherite in our solo worlds. But Misfits needs to do it first. No, it's not. It's really not hard if you have a few moments to watch. I'll show you. We've got the armor poser mod on this world, and it's quite easy. Well, it does take a bit of time if you want to really fine tune it. But I mean, we've got this little fishing rod here. Oops. We've got this little fishing rod that's just lying here against the log. All right, Misfit, I will still be here in 15 minutes. I think realistically I can go for another hour and a half if I want to. So yes, Glorp, the only reason why I don't need to go to sleep yet is because I've got tomorrow off. And that's awesome. So then I can stream a little bit later. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. But anyway, before you go, Uh, before you go, let me show you, because I do have another fishing rod which I want to do something with. So with the armor poser mod, let's see if we can maybe have a fishing rod standing there against the wall. He doesn't want to be there. Let's see if we can put it so once you put the armor stand and just shift right click, give it arms, then we can give it the fishing rod, and then if you shift right click, you've got all these options to play with it. So we can just rotate it so that it's more or less flush to the wall. Then we can do maybe that much. Move it back so that maybe up to there. Move it a little bit. Make it a little bigger if we want. And just bring it down until the fishing rod touches the floor. So. And then I'll just come to this side so that I can get a different angle, so that we can angle the fishing rod a little bit. Move it back towards the wall so that it's just touching the wall. And then bring it down a little bit like so. Then we can make the armor stand invisible. And there you go. Little fishing rod lying against the wall. So we could imagine the people sitting here having a little bit of a snack or dinner of fishermen. And there you go. Quite nice and easy. It is. We'll be going really soon, so good luck with your stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Glorb. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for bringing your viewers over. Kelly, how do I pronounce that name? Or what do I call you? Then I'll quickly show you around. If I just first have a little bit of a sleep. So I've got Proki like the Pokemon. Proki. Okay, that's a cool name. Alright, but let's go outside. You say you like the build. I've been spending a few days on it, and I think it's coming together really nicely. But if we go here and just hop into the free cam, this is my little settlement that I've got so far. And as you can see, I've got in this build, Proki Glorp, have a nice evening. I'll see you tomorrow somewhere, either in Misfit stream or on your own stream. We'll catch up again tomorrow. Glorp, I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So these streams goes out to both platforms, and then the VODs is available to watch afterwards on YouTube as well. So I don't upload, I just multi-stream. That way it is on YouTube automatically. Now I have to say, keeping up with both chats, especially if there's a few people in both chats, does become a little bit hectic sometimes. But I found that's the best way for me to do it. So yes, this is my little settlement so far, and I do really like playing with the pale oak stripped logs. I think it makes for nice white buildings. And obviously deep slate for the roofs, deep slate for the win. Always. But all right, getting back to the um Globe, you currently don't stream on YouTube, but today I did upload my first VOD of my first stream. All right. You know what? In the beginning, I also when I just started streaming on Twitch, I also I think the first 1 or 2 times I streamed on Twitch, I also downloaded my VOD and uploaded it on YouTube. But it's actually you use OBS as well, right? 28 more VODs. That's going to be a lot of effort, I'm telling you. You can, if you're using OBS to stream, I can, if you're in my, if you're in the Discord, you can pop me a DM and I'll give you some information that you can look at for multi-streaming. It's really very easy to set up, and then you might not need to upload your VODs. You can just multi-stream and the VODs can stay on YouTube forever and ever. So you're welcome to send me a DM on Discord and I can give you a little information. I'm not a professional with it. I've also only started doing it like maybe a week or so back, but it definitely works out much easier than uploading the VODs. I'm also considering to start to add, I've set up a Kick profile and a Rumble profile as well, so I'm thinking of adding those two to the multi-stream as well, because you know, the more places you are, the more viewers can find you, I think. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Get all the VODs up first. But I would recommend on YouTube what I do now. I messed up my my armor stand here. There you go. Can I not? I can lock it. There you go. Now I can't do that anymore. No, Glorp, don't use Stream. Oh, Stream Elements. I started with Stream Elements, but you should look into what's the name of this. I can't remember the name. The first few multi-streams I did, I used Stream Elements, but it's not as nice. You should rather look into yeah, if I can just remember the name of this multi-streaming thingy I'm using. But it works much better than Stream Elements. But I will let you know on Discord what it is that I'm using currently. the problem, I had a problem with Stream Elements where it kept crashing my my OBS. So I switched, and since I switched, I haven't had any of those crashing issues again. No, not Streamlabs. Streamlabs, you have to pay to multi-stream. I'm not sure. I think Restreamer, you also have to pay. It starts with an A. Okay, 100% Globe. Thanks for popping in. You must sleep well, and we'll catch up tomorrow in probably in Misfit stream. All right, now let me see. Is there any more decorations I want to do in here? I don't really think so. What I'm thinking of is see you tomorrow, yep, at 2 o'clock for you. Yes, that's 100%. Thank you, Globe. Okay, so let's put up a few shelves over here. I'm thinking maybe doing it like this. So, and then we can maybe have 3 more shelves over there. No, 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 that's wrong. That's wrong. Absolutely wrong. There you go. So this can be for a little bit of extra storage. Just throw a, maybe throw a chest in there. Chest up here. We can put a barrel. Then we can grab a lantern. Maybe I have a lantern up there for a little bit of light. I have a flower pots. I need to just go and grab some flowers to put in the pots. Let's see, can we grab one of these? And then maybe, what other flowers do I have growing in the wild? I want one of these blue ones. One in there, and throw a yellow one up there. All right. Meow, I hear you, Panther. What's wrong? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? All right, I'm going to... Well, obviously it's sleeping time. Don't do that. This bed will now have to move. Let's move it up here. I can't really move the bed up here. I don't want the bed here in the kitchen. So maybe we can just have it in the corner. And then let's go and grab a... Well, let's... We can put a painting Yeah. No painting. Don't I have paintings? No. Need paintings. Do I have more wool? Am I gonna have to use this piece of wool to make a painting now? I don't have a crafting table in here. That is blasphemous. Not having a crafting table inside. I don't have enough wood. Let's quickly go and grab more wood. But alright everybody, let me quickly take a very quick potty break, refill my water, then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got the wood that I need. I think one painting, only need one more painting. And then I guess we need to put a crafting table inside that little house as well. Just so that we, if we need to, because I mean, we're probably not going to need to do much more crafting over here. But we can maybe just plop a crafting table down here, the little lantern on top, just to make sure it's light enough, or there's enough light. Then we can grab a painting and we can maybe just put a 1x1 painting right here above the bed, or a 2x1. Let's see. I don't want that one. That one. Let's leave it at that one. So there you go. Nice little sleeping corner for the chef or the owner or one of the workers, whatever we imagine, or whoever we imagine might be sleeping over here. Then Panther, come along, here's the bed. Come here. Panther, come on. What are you doing? Come on, here's the bed. Come here. Okay, if I have to push you over, that's alright, I can do that. No. Are you upset with me? Oh my word, I think Panther is upset. Panther is upset that I moved the bed further away from the fishes. I think what we can do is just do this maybe so that we can close that off. And can we maybe no, that's not going to be the direction I want them to face in. I want them to be there. Like so. No, not really. They need to be on this block. So, there you go. That's better. And then just like that, so that we can close this off. Then we've got a little sleeping area or a back area for the worker. Whatever the worker's purpose is, he will now have a nice little private area back in the storeroom where he can, well, sleep during the off times or whenever this little shop area is closed. Our little guy can have a little nap back there. We are going to need to get a door, a spruce door preferably. So while I'm thinking about it, let me go and grab it, and then maybe a pressure plate as well, a bamboo pressure plate. I'm sure we can make a bamboo pressure plate. I'm sure I do have a few pieces, or at least I'm sure I have at least one ooh, but I do want a boat as well. Sure, we have a spruce door, and just put that away for now. Put the feather away as well. Fish can go in there. Torches can go in there. Alright, so I've got the spruce door. Then I need Um, bamboo. You make pressure plates with planks? Yes, we do. Just grab 2 of them. So I do want the pressure plate so that the doors, because I can never close a door behind me. So adding a pressure plate there and just close the door, and then you can see like that. So this door I'll probably leave open for the most part. 90-second ad break starting. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I'm just thinking, just lock that into action. Maybe we can do something like this. Have another lantern up there just to brighten up the place. And that's looking good. Now I don't believe there should be any possibility of any nasty night mobs spawning. Bingo, hello again. How are you today on this lovely Tuesday afternoon, evening? And welcome in. I am absolutely perfect. Thank you very much for asking. All right, I need to do a little more. I don't want to do too much more in terms of decorations. No, Glorp raided me. I think he said he needed to go to bed. So now you're stuck with me. Well, you're not stuck with me. Welcome to I don't want to say it, but you're welcome to not be stuck with me. But if you'd like, you can stick around for a little bit and we can have a little bit of a chat. If you're up for it. I'm just struggling, or struggling is a strong word. I'm not really struggling. I'm just trying to figure out the last few decorations for this little fishing shack. Not really a fishing shack, but we can imagine this is a fishing a restaurant where you can have a little bit of fish to eat, And yes, I'm just thinking of the last few decorations. Thank you so much. You're willing to be stuck with me for a little bit. So yes, if you would like to see my little settlement so far, and see, I am really enjoying the pale oak stripped logs in my builds at the moment. So this world is just almost about 995 days old, and that thunder isn't cool. Need to go and just get rid of the thunder. So yes, like I say, this world is just under 1,000 days old. And I think, look, I'm not a very fast builder. I'm not I take my time, and I try to make things look good, and I think I'm achieving it. My builds really are looking nice. And yes, right over here, this barn is my little wool farm, where I get all my wool. Got them all sorted down here. Got plenty of every color. What's going on here? What are you doing? No, why? Now these flippin' bloody llamas are going to kill each other. Let's see if we can just take this. No! Why did you have to do that? Well, I know why they're doing that, because they probably had a zombie or drowned or something. Yeah, they're fighting because I think there was either a zombie or a drowned in the area, and then they usually spit at them, and maybe they accidentally spit each other, and now they are, well, they are thinning out the herd. You know what do I call you? Tiengo. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm definitely, when it comes to names, I'm definitely not the best at pronunciation. That was great, Tiengo. Alright. So, the thing is with sticking with the world for so long, and sometimes it's a struggle, but I find it's, to make it easier, you should just put together a list of things you want to do in the world. Like a few builds, a few farms. Put a list together, and every time you finish one of the builds or farms, start thinking about the next one you want to add to the list. And then that way, it's kind of a little bit easier. But I have to tell you, sometimes I also struggle to stick to a world. And then also, if you're building big things, big builds, kind of sometimes take a break and go and do something else, and then come back to your build. So like, for example, I've got this pit that I'm digging here, which is, the plan is to dig it down to bedrock. And I've been working on this. This has been my main project when I started this world. this has been the main project, but I will basically every time I don't know what to do next, I come down here and I dig a little bit until inspiration hits me again, and then I go on and I do another build or something. So I think what's keeping me in this world is basically having this mega project, and then as I get tired of doing one thing, I skip over to another thing, and that way I stay sort of motivated to play on this world even longer. So over here I've got my little iron farm. The iron farm can be switched on and off. And then the walls of this place is just mass storage for all my stone type blocks. There's an auto filter system back here, so I've got a lot of filters set up, and basically what I do, as I get my stone blocks, I've got a little drop chute. I don't have any inventory space, but I just bring the stone right over here, and I still need to build a little something here, but I can just go and drop all the stone blocks down there into this little chute, and it will be automatically sorted into the right chests. So yes, and then I did show you the wool farm. Misfits, welcome back. We are still going strong. I'm just quickly doing a little bit of a quick tour here for Thiengo, just showing what we've got in this world so far. Then the last big-ish thing that I've got in this world, maybe I should just have a little carrot. So over here I've got my automated crop farms. So we've got the villager that does the wheat. We've got a little potato farm right here. We've got carrots and we've got beetroot. So these guys will do the harvesting. They drop all the crops into these hoppers. And then I've got a water transport system down underground that just transports all the crops through water streams. You can see there's some melons coming through. And anyway, all the crops gets transported into my little crop silo. And this thing has got space for, I think, about 30,000 of each crop. And then whenever I need emeralds or XP, I just grab some of the crops out of these barrels on the outside and I trade them with my villagers over here. Thank you, Misfit. But you know, Misfit, I'm always here to teach as well. So, I don't know everything about Minecraft. I don't know everything, but whatever I do know, I am more than happy to show you guys. And thank you so much. I do appreciate the compliment. So Misfit, we've been busy while you've been gone. So I actually did a little more decorating over here. I've actually gone and put in a bit of a wall back here so that we've got a storeroom. I've just added a few shelves, and Panther is apparently upset with me because I moved his bed. Now he's sitting under the shelf, just trying to be annoying, if I can be honest about it. So yes, now I think the last little bit I want to do here is maybe just put up a few shelves on the walls. Maybe just 2 or 3 that we can use to just finish off the final little bit of decorations for this build. So I'm thinking maybe just something like that, and we can put a few items in those shelves, and then I think I'm happy with it. I think it's yes, I think I'm, well, now I'm thinking that might be too much. Maybe we should just do it over. Yeah, maybe just put the shelves on the logs over there. And then we can just add a little. Well, I'm going to need to catch a few more fish, I think. Panther, come, are you gonna come sleep? See, I have been forgiven. I have definitely been forgiven because I'm even getting a little gift. A piece of chicken. Alrighty, let's see. Maybe put all of these away so we can go and catch a fish or 2. Just so that I want to put a couple of fish in this shelf as well. Grab the magic fishing rod. Alright, and Misfit, I really have to say, like, I think I really enjoyed, or am really enjoying today's stream. I think, definitely today's stream feels like one of my top 5 favorite streams. I think it was had nice conversations, and I've made a nice little build. And what's this mending fishing rod? Nice. I had such a nice time on this stream, and I'm not done yet. I've still got a little bit of time to go before I need to go to bed. Well, honestly speaking, I can pull a silver mullet over here and just go to early mornings, because I do assume he streams up until very early in the morning, right through the night. Yes, if I really want to, I can go that route as well, but I think I won't. But this has been a nice stream, and ooh, that's going to be nice to put in the shelf. A little puffer fish action. And a tropical fish as well. Ah. Another puffer fish. And let's see, one last one. All right. Just put away this rod. And then let's see. I'm gonna put this fishing rod in here. Maybe like there. Then put a puffer fish. And put another puffer fish up there. Definitely put the tropical fish in here. And then maybe do that. And I think that's it for the decorations of this place. I think this is perfect. And I love it. Look. So when I first finish the building, once you finish the roof and the walls, the build doesn't always look all that great. But once you add in all the little decorations, I think it does come together. And this is a little bit of I want to say more of a simple build, more of very basic decorations on the outside, but it works. It works. And I like it. Before I started the stream today, I would have said I don't hate it, but now it actually changed to I like it. It's looking beautiful. But look what I'm seeing. Hello. Got a little Byron, a little visitor. Let's quickly have a look. Thank you, Thiengo. I appreciate it. Now, don't know where Misfit is, but let's have a little look at what Byron has to sell. I thought he's selling a sniffer egg, but alas, he's not. Ice. Coral, maybe I can take a few pieces of coral off of him. And tall grass, no ferns. Let's take the ferns as well. Thanks you so much for your business. And then I'm just going to relieve you of your llamas, since I have lost a llama earlier because they were simply just fighting with each other. We are just going to... Now, watch out for the cactus, please. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were going to run right into that cactus. I'm saving you from the wandering trader. That's how you thank me. Huh. Really? Oh yes, I've got this boat. I want to do something with the boat. I don't know what you're thinking you're doing. But no, this isn't your place. So I was thinking... the boat. Let's Yes, this is going to work. I'm going to put the boat right here, get into the boat, and just row it in there. There you go. I think that adds a little bit of a touch to the decorations. Alright, if I do anything more to this place, I think it's just going to be over the top. So I think let me go and sort out this inventory, then we can see what else we can get up to. So we can either, I think we can either spend a little bit of time on labeling more of these chests. Now you're gonna see, put the smoker in there. And I actually do have powered rails. I knew I had them. I just couldn't remember where they are. So we are going to need to label these chests so that I can actually remember where things are. Trapdoors, we can put shelves. Trapdoors, I think we can also put treasure plates in here. Don't really think the shelves should be in there though. Put the shelves over there. Alright, let's see. Coral blocks. Do I have a space for coral? I know I should have coral, but I think this there is another block of coral. I don't think I want to have them in these chests. There's more. Alright, I think we can probably redstone, mob drops, nether, building blocks, wood blocks, utilities. Potions. Got potions in here. Because I want to have a little section for ocean blocks. So you can maybe just put them in here. Fish can go in there. Just empty this out a little bit. Probably take the emeralds out as well. Alrighty, let's do this. Food. I've got raw chicken this side. Why do I? Okay, no, I don't. Leather will be in there. Zombie creeper skelly in there. Ferns will be, I think that should go in there. Then we've got colored blocks. I've got brown and orange. That's yellow, so that's orange. Then brown should be this one. Alrighty. I think the worst thing of any build is the cleanup afterwards. I think I should have emeralds and coal. Oh. Emerald? Oh. Okay. I forgot about that. Gunpowder. This I can go and store. Just use the correct pickaxe to pick up the ender chest. And do gunpowder and this flower. Tulips. Grassy plants. Special flowers. Yes, this is a special flower. The flower pots. For now, I think they are in here. Alright, so I just want to finish clearing out that chest. Then I think maybe we can go down into the pit and dig a little bit. Like I said, we are so close to hitting bedrock in that pit. So the fishing rod will stay right in this chest because, well, this is the fishing dock. So we'll leave it there so that whenever we want to come and catch a few fish, we know the rod is right there and accessible. Alrighty, wood blocks. So slabs. Don't have any stairs. These ones can go in there. Signs. Trapdoors. I don't know if I have a space yet for... Wouldn't seem that way, so let's just dump this in here, and we have another chest for item frames. Alright. I think this is good. What do I have? This is copper. Right, so let's go over to the skeleton spawner so that I can just, well, repair some of my tools. I don't know, I think maybe the next little project I have to take on is to bring the path over to the bridge, and then maybe build a proper bridge. I mean, this little stone bridge isn't working for me anymore. I think we can come over and build a proper bridge. Alrighty. Get ready for some noise. Because these guys are... Oh. Why aren't you spawning again exactly? Ah, there they come. Right, so arrows, let's just fill up my stack. And check bone blocks, that's coming along. This I'm going to need to deal with. Alright, while we wait for the skeletons to, like, just gather up a little bit, let's just deal with some of these bows over the... Oh, power 3, unbreaking 3? That's a decent bow. Power 1, power 2, power 1, power 3, and unbreaking 3. Oh well, I don't really care too much. We're just gonna take off all these enchantments. But I'm the sort of person that doesn't waste anything, so even this little bit of experience I'm getting from taking the enchantments off of things, even that I will take. And then I'm just going to combine these bows. And I mean, it's pretty, I mean, a useless exercise, because I'm just going to throw these bows into this little fuel slot. Well, alright, if I can just... Really? There you go. Really, I'm going to need to rethink this whole operation. Ah, screw it. Oh, you guys ready? There we go, and then we can open Sesame and just fix all our tools. Golden leggings, golden helmet. You can just throw them into this little area. And have them smelted down into ingots. Because, I mean, what else are we gonna do with half-broken golden armor? I am going to need to come and light up the caves surrounding this area, because I think that is what's causing them to spawn so slowly. Let's just look at it. Only 2 of them in there so far. Oh, they do get stuck down there. I'm gonna probably have to sort that out at some point. But for now, this thing does work. Oh well. Just wait for those last few skeletons, and that should give me enough experience to maybe fix at least the axe. And then, guys, I think let's call it here for today. This is the first, well, almost 4.5 hours. Almost 4.5 hours stream. I can't believe it. This has been so lovely. But I think let's end it here. I'm tired. This is it's the first time that I actually do a 4-hour stream. And however much fun it is, I guess I need to stop it at some point. because I am feeling it. I'm feeling it. It has been fun, but yes, I think we need to call it here. Guys, Thiengo Misfit, if you're still out there listening, thank you so much for supporting me in this stream. I hope to see you back here again next time. Like I said, tomorrow's stream we will probably check out Barry Bird's data pack and see how that looks. I might do that a little bit earlier tomorrow during the day. Just check it out. Or I might actually, it depends on how my day goes tomorrow. We might do it either the normal time or maybe a little earlier. However, if I do it earlier, then Misfit is going to miss it. So I think let's stick to the schedule. We'll do it normal time, 1 p.m. for you, Misfit. And then yes, thank you, thanks Misfit, thanks for sticking with me, thanks for supporting me. I really do appreciate it, and you should have a lovely day further. I will catch you next time. Thank you and goodbye. Mind you, I don't know if there's anybody online that I'm following that we can just do a raid on. Barrybird, are we going to pop into Barrybird's stream? I think so. Let's go over and see what Barry is doing.